Hello. 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 Oof, oh, come on in. A little bit trouble getting the stream element started and stuff today, so a bit of a weird start for me, but we're here. I was up super late last night as well watching the Game Awards. Some really good announcements. Like, really, really good. Like, Warhammer 40k for... Ow. Like, Warhammer 40k for... Total War. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. So good. Super looking forward to that. I think that's going to be a blast. From what we saw, the gameplay already looked just, yeah, incredible. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Okay, so let's crack on, shall we? This is for the story mission, though, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we wanted to do this. With these boots, right? We did just save it. So let me buy those. Let me buy that, rather. Alright. Read. Terrific. It's funny how the, It's funny how there's like a big sort of blacksmith bench here and everything, but I can't... Here we go. But I couldn't actually make anything. We would have to come over with this grindstone, which is actually just a table, but whatever. I wouldn't exactly call it a grindstone, but you know. Who am I to say what is and what isn't a grindstone? I'm not a professional. Well, you know, I'm not a professional there. Grindstone-y? Grindstone? I don't know, whatever. I'm not a blacksmith, alright? Why stupid? Plus 40 damage on his word bones. Wow. Well, that's what you need a lot of wood for. Making arrows. That's cool. I got tons of feathers to make it with. Oh, here, right here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Rose. Okay. Monster resin, no way. And wood? Okay. Executed outcome garbage 99%. Jesus. I can put 91 rows in and I get a 50% chance that it's a decent-ish item. What? Monster resin, isn't that from the Dryads? This expected outcome is 96% chance. But get like keep it at like 90, I suppose. Maybe even 80 would be fine. Just so I don't have to use all my rows, you know? I don't think I have to use the wood for anything else. Alright, so we get a +2 version, which is kind of nice. Oh, it's the back. Oh, it's the back. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I noticed. I'm glad I noticed before I made. That's terrible. Oh, no. Well, damn. I got excited. I did. I got excited. That would have been a good upgrade for us. That's super unfortunate. I thought it was... I just completely misread that then. Yeah, because there's no pants then. Netherbloom, Netherbloom, Netherbloom. Thorns of the Netherbloom is the back piece, and the crown is obviously the head piece. But there's no legs. There's no legs at all. How interesting. Okay. Damn. Mm-hmm. Damn. Well, I may as well just reload that and give it back the recipe. I'm not going to waste... I'm not going to waste money on...
It's you.
I'm not going to waste
my armor will protect.
money on a recipe I'm not going to use, you know? It's a complete waste. Damn, this is such a shame. Are any of these ones any good? Every missing point of mana, increase your crit chance by 0.5%. Again, this is nice, but... Like, we'd have to... We don't have missing mana, we never do. Because our mana regeneration is really good. We're not using a lot of it, so... I mean, the 20% chance to duplicate a shot would be nice here with the Hands of Hollow, but again, it would be that we lose crit, so we'd have to find the crit somewhere else. Frostwoven breastplate. Looks really good. I don't know if it looks any good, but it looks kind of nice. No. So the only thing we have is this Seer's Crown, but... Yeah, we'd need to be constantly out of mana, which we're not, so... Shame. Okay. Well, is what it is, I guess. I'm going to reload that because I'm not going to waste the money. It's 1,000. I don't have any money right now. I'm not wasting 1,000 gold on an item I can't use. So I tried to walk off the edge this time. I forgot to save myself right on the edge there. Probably not the greatest idea. Good. 484 spell power. Is that right? No. I think we had 500 plus. Oh, yeah, summons. Yeah, 545. That looks better. Good. You know what? We'll speak to this guy about this, about how we can help him out. And then at least we just have it. We don't have to do it, but at least we have it. Where is he? What the hell? Did he leave as I went in or something? Like, what the hell happened? Ah, he's down there. How can I help you?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I'll go to him and find out what I need for the duel.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Good. Alrighty. Oh, is the dude here? Oh, is he up there? Okay. Erlen's house. Okay. Ulfr's house. It's a very deserted place for a tribe of... what's supposed to be a tribe of people, right? Like 4 people here. It's not much of a tribe left. Oh, that was the dude over there. That's the guy we have to duel, the guy that's over there. Yes. I think that's what we have to do. Yeah. It's cozy.
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Stone sleep.
Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Do you need any help?
Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are.
Okay. I want to know more about stone sleep. Is it painful?
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain. Just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
Okay, how long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing. Different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
Ooh, that would be the people we saw outside in the snow. It looked like they were statues, or they were frozen. I guess they turned to stone. What about your body? Where will you be when the stone sleep is finished?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
Okay. You said I have such a rare way about me. What do you mean?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
Okay.
Farewell, traveller. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
It was kind of sad, doesn't it? It's turned to stone. You go find a place to lie down and turn to stone, I guess. These houses are funny. These buildings are funny. You kind of seem to enter them from the top and then go down, whereas normally traditionally you enter the house from the bottom, right? Go upwards. It'll go in and go down. I kind of like it, actually. I'm surprised that this stuff's not stealing, but I mean, I'll take the supplies. Just rob. I mean, there's nobody else here to take it, really. I mean, there's not much left of this tribe, anyway. So I don't think anybody would notice. Ast. It's just an interesting name. Let's go rob that coin purse then. Oh, that's a nice bit of gold. Yoink. Oh, especially because right now I am, like, just broke, so I could do with all... I could do with all the gold in the world right now. I am so broke. Oh, what the hell? Oh. A little bit of a cave in here.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Wow, a lot to talk about. You're Ulferite, right?
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much.
What exactly do you do here?
I keep things in order. And I guard this place, and the memory of the Stone Wardens' history.
Who do all those busts and stone heads represent?
Various Dulrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you. Alright. That sculpture is Glimhilder Ironfinger. Ring any bells?
Yes.
Great. Then I don't need to tell you about her.
Oh. Okay. What are those warrior statues standing there?
They're not statues. They're Dulrida, who've entered the stone sleep.
Oh.
The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dulrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone.
And that's normal here?
Yes.
So they used to be people.
And they turned into stone. Yes.
I'm asking stupid questions on purpose. Will you enter stone sleep too one day?
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone.
So it's conflict with the weird stone that turns you into stone.
That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time.
I suppose some of them were great chieftains and warriors?
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
Like who, for example?
Old Eirg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel.
Okay. Hall of Remembrance?
Yes. It's a hole where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept.
Okay. What kind of symbols?
Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself.
Will you tell me more about the Stone Wardens?
You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already know.
She's not very helpful, is she? Alright. Well, that conversation's over.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
And why's that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
You're not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive.
Stonia sent me about... It's about, Thorgrave?
Thrigva.
Thrigva.
A cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar. Thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is. For now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
Okay, the blessing of the giants, how do I find them?
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
What would she know?
The giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them.
Okay. Why hasn't Stroner told me about his wife?
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulfar tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Okay.
Off
Okay.
you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulfar tribe.
Now he's thanking me after he gave me that reception. Should tell him to stick it where the sun don't shine, huh? Alright, anything else up here? I don't think there's anything else up here. Some carrots. Bit of pork. Lovely. There's literally nobody here. There's like... this entire tribe is full of about 10 people or less. Can't imagine how much of an army they can muster, right? Don't do anything much with it anyway. Darwin here told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
He says she's in contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention it before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dalrita, Losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Okay. Poor girl's locked away as well. Is she really that mad? It's like the prying eyes of villagers. Who? There's nobody left, dude. There's like 4 people. You and her, like 6 of them. No, 2 of them. Oh, back there. What the hell? How do I get back there? Did I go the wrong way? What? Where is she? How do I get there? I'm so confused. Yeah, can I get back in? Yes, great. I don't understand where the village is, or where the house is. Titanium, no? What's down there? This is a terrible idea. Told you. Told you. Oof. I think I might be stuck. Just kidding. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. Easy. The damage shield doesn't protect me from fall damage, so it doesn't protect me from being stupid, which is fine. I didn't expect it to, but still. You've locked her all the way over here, huh? Poor thing. Let's see how mad she really is, huh? I know she's downstairs, but we're going to see if there's anything else here first. Can I sleep in your bed? No? Okay. Stranger opens the door and just randomly starts coming and starts taking everything off the shelves. Don't judge me too hard, okay? I am here to help. I just need supplies, and you have a lot of supplies. You don't think you're? I don't think you're using. So you know. I'll take that wine and that apple. What? What happened? Why would she? Did she not like me taking the stings? Uh-oh. Oh, where do we reset to? Back to where I saved it? Oh no, no, we can go see her. Okay. Well, that's what we're up to. We gotta go see her. So what's the official way to get to her? This way? Ugh. Again, resetting my summons. God damn it. Yeah, that's what these are. These are people, I guess these are stone sleep. Yeah, like this. Aww. Okay. It's kind of sad. Surely the place would be littered with it though, right? Because a lot of people would go through it, I guess. Yeesh. He's got a long way to walk home. Oh, what's this? Elevator pass. Okay. I wonder if we need to go in there. I don't understand why she aggroed. Was it because I stole stuff? It did say steal, so it shouldn't have. I took the bucket as well. I didn't want to take the bucket. I'm still going to steal everything anyway, you know. I'm still going to steal it anyway. She doesn't seem that bothered. So what triggered her before? Why'd she attack me before? Darv... I still don't know how you say his name. Sent me, he said you know how to speak with giants.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
I need their blessings to forge some weapon. Without I can't face Thurgrave?
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
Okay. How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
Okay. What kind of sacrifice should I bring?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
Okay. Will they help me get rid of him, or will they just make it worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for.
Okay. Why do the Ulfa think you're mad for knowing all this?
Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness.
Mm.
The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength.
Okay.
Go with purpose, and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Mm-hmm. I ain't no fool. Most of the time. So we're good. Alright, well that time she didn't seem to get upset. I don't quite know what triggered it last time, but she definitely got upset by something. Okay. Face the storm. Face the storm. So this is the... Okay, so this is the quest we got. Great. Cool. So I kind of want to do Sweet Dreams. The Divided We Fall would be nice too. Doing these three would be good. But how do we get over there? Because the bridge is broken. So we need to get over there, I think. Yeah, I don't really see any other way. There's... Can we go around, maybe? Or maybe across there. Yeah, maybe up there and up top, but that's... Yeah, oh, maybe. Feels like it might be the only way over. Although actually I think it's a blade. I don't think I can stand on it, can I? I think it might be too narrow. Oh yeah, no way. Is that a giant sword? Is that how big these things... Is that what that is as well? Is that how big these giants are? Like, literally the size of this... I mean, if that's his sword, I wonder how big he has to be. Jeez. How in the hell do we get over there? I would say there's cave, but there's nothing on the other side of that cave. It's just that hole. There's nothing else there. And this here was, I don't think you could walk past this. This was just cliff. This was just sheer rock, because you're not getting through there either. There is this, though. It's right here. Is that a tunnel, maybe? Hold up. I don't know what that voice was then. It's the music thing's playing in the background. Confused me. Can I go through the mines that are here, the elevator pass, and then go this way? And then come out over here? Is that how that works? Also, there's a question mark right here. What the hell is this? I don't understand what that question mark is. It says it's right here. What? But there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I'm very confused. Weird. Weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because the question is, can I just use the elevator pass, or do I have to meet some kind of requirement? Let's find out. Ooh. What was that? All attacks started during a sprint have 2 times critical chance. Wow. Okay, so what is over here? That's to the Forlorn Swords. That's interesting. So that's just straight back out again. So then what's down here? Oh look, more guys came to sleep. He's green. I didn't know there was a rig there. I just stole a rig. can't talk to him, though. Yeah, is that a skeleton? Is his fingers turning to bone? It's weird. Alright, what did I get? I got this. Each consecutive hit increases mana regeneration and stamina by 4% up to 80. Wow. Wow. That's huge. If you're like a melee character as well, if you're like dual wielding or something and you're hitting really, really quick, 80% stamina regeneration is nuts. Flesh tree resin. Okay. Weird, I can't talk to him. I wonder if he's a quest for later. What if he's part of a quest for later? It seems kind of too deliberately positioned for it to be nothing, you know? Alright, well, I guess it's not this way. Let's head through here. Now, where does this take me? I mean, other than outside, obviously. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think it does. I think it puts us right where we want it to be. I thought it would be we'd be underground for the entire journey, but it looks like we're going to go overground for a little bit. I didn't want it to be weird. I didn't want it to be nighttime, sorry, but I wanted to rest there at least so I could save. I did save, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, sorry. Good. Let's get going. You know, I'm curious. Just because I can for right now, I want to try. I want to see if this consecutive hits gets triggered by these like arrow thingies. Ooh. This bridge could do with a bit of repairing, couldn't it? I guess that's a one-way trip. Oof. The status effect page is broken again. It just seems to be haste. It just seems to be haste. So whenever haste is on, gets applied. Whenever we apply haste, it breaks the attribute page or the status page. It's really weird. But I only see haste being activated here. So yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else being activated. So I don't think this works. I mean, I did think it would. I was just curious if it would. Bet that's cold water. That is very cold water. But we can level up to 51, so 50 is not max. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad we haven't reached max. Oh, I need 3 Crocomore skins for this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Campfire. Please. Please say I have Crocomore skins. Do I have 1? Oh, wait. Take. I'm looking at the wrong menu. Phew. Thank God for that. How many did I need? 50 encumbrance limit. Hell. Yes. Absolutely. 230 total. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you want to talk about? About the capital. What do you think of the Gerfana's stance?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Foredwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gerfana declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
Right. What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Okay. Stash, let's actually put stuff away. Get us a little bit lighter. Identify. Okay. Not anything we want. Level up. I think this is going to be pure spirituality right now. I don't think we need anything else. I think here... Yeah, so I think this consecutive, this critical cascade, I think also doesn't work. For us. Which is really annoying because you have to take it to get down to go for the eyes. But yeah, critical cascade, every consecutive... That's why I wanted to check if the ring works, the consecutive hits on the ring. To see if that works, but it doesn't. It's the same. It's the same as the ring in this. They don't proc. Which is a shame. It is a shame. We're going to do this next. I think we're going to do critical ages to max, so it's 30% damage reduction. Yes. Eventually, impactful spellcasting, 20% chance to higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage with spells. But I think we're going to do that. I will eventually pick up Hold the Line and Feeding Frenzy too. And not to mention, it's going to be good for my summons damage-wise anyway. I mean, spending points in spirituality is because it gives them more strength. Practic in perception, I pretty much want to go both. I want to get Swift and Fierce, and I want to get Bloodthirst. I want to get both of these, so we're probably going to get both of them eventually. We might get Respite and Cruelty. We might. I don't know yet. We'll see. Selling items is 20% more profitable. Maybe I needed this. Maybe I should have got this a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, fueling a campfire with ethereal cobwebs is 50% cheaper. Cool. We have weapons and armor at a campfire. That's nice. Crafted items have a reduced weight by 1 level. That's really good. You no longer craft weak items. That's also really good. This is the thing though, right? There's so many points to spend in this tree that would be really good to have. But it's like, it's so difficult to prioritize points in here when you want to spend it on dealing damage. You know? If anyone has this active status on them, so that's bleed, or just Aegis, my Aegis thing. So the Aegis mark, the arcane mark, does this count as a status effect? Because they'll take 10% more damage if they have an active status. So would be bleed. It says for an active. It doesn't say for each active. So I guess if it's bleeding or if it's Aegis, they would take 10% more damage, right? Do 50% more damage on enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Again, Aegis of bleed, right? So I'm putting both of those on a target, so that would be even more damage, I guess. Debuff still 20% more damage. Would bleed count? If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. That I don't think I want. But these 3 here could be kind of nice too. We are putting statuses on them, so... Food for thought. I don't know how much higher level we're going to get here, but... it's so something worth considering. $81 health. I think 81 health is still like the best heal potion. This was obviously great, but it gets me drunk, which I don't really want. 26% health is also kind of nice. I don't know if that's more than 80. No, it's not. It wouldn't matter anyway because I don't have 80 health. I have like 60. So this is a full heal anyway. So, yeah. Probably how much I have so much more encumbrance now. Ugh. Where's that shrine been all my life? Alright. Let's crack on, shall we? I'm glad I had enough skins in the bank for that one. Thought I saw a node there, like a gathering node. Oh, we got some bad guys. What? So the first blow took away my shield. Fine. Like my damage shield. Fine. But it also triggered... It also triggered my... slowdown time, so I took lethal damage as well. And then I died. So something did... I don't understand. Something did a continuous amount of damage? Is that what... That's the only way that I could have died there, right? So I don't understand. What was it that killed me? It's so hard to tell. It's really frustrating. So as far as I'm aware, that's just a wave attack. And once the wave attack is over, that's it, no? Hmm. Hmm. Am I someone's regenerating their health? Yeah, just very... it's either very, very slow... What's my mana regen at these days? My mana regenerates 38.36. That's not terrible. So they're regenerating 38.36. Is it full? Oh, 10% of my mana regeneration. Okay. So it is quite slow. See, I'm sure that laser beam which just fired at me, I'm sure that hit me. But it didn't do any damage, and it didn't take away my damage shield, so... And it didn't trigger my Aegis either. My Aegis, yeah, my critical Aegis. Yeah. My damage reduction thingy. Oop. Stone Warden's Vault. Okay. Okay, looks like that might be up out the side of the cliff, which is good. But I want to check out whatever's going on in here. Wow. Big place. Felt like that bridge was going to collapse on me. The door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant access. Okay. Definitely feels like we'll be coming back here at some point. Or at least I hope we do. We're going to find that key, so... Lots of ore, at least. What is that thing? Bottomless. Didn't we already fight this? Oh, my someone's just stood up there doing nothing. Guys, come on. Please. At least pretend to be useful, you know? Oh. Oh god. Okay, oh. Alright. No! I was falling back down again. It's just a long way to fall. What is happening? Oh my, I am stuck. I am stuck in this thing. Keeps kind of dropping me out. What the hell am I supposed to... Where am I going with this? Great. Great. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, wait. Can we go this way? Or we can go this way. Hang on. Can just see like the edge of it right there, like this, just this line. Okay. I'm not sure I wanted to go up this way, but you know, here we are. Also, I don't think that thing is ever explained. Like, what is that thing, and why does it exist? Why does it exist? A lot of ore. Just a shame I don't have anything to do with it, like anything to make with it. Druidic shrine, eh? Ooh. Oh, we need the brimshade hides. So let's not use that. Monster blood. Okay. Got some new pants. I see it said spell power. Spell power by 50% of mana is below 50%. Increases crit by 10%. 15 endurance though. Oh gee, it's the Archdruid stuff. Yeah. Okay. A lot of the Archdruid stuff is about getting low mana or something, but again, I wouldn't know how to reliably keep triggering that kind of stuff to keep the... You know, you'd have like crit chance high for one spell or something, then it would go back down again. I don't know, it's weird. I like it the way we have it now, where I'm just always at 100%. You know, I'm always at max. So we always crit.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in Weirdness? How do you mean?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
Okay, what vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
So everyone's asleep except you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
An eternal sleep sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Okay. A lot of these Del Riatas, they're all going to sleep. There's really not much of them left. You know? Yeah, there's really not much of them left at all. I did not want to take the bucket. I don't know why I took the bucket. Ooh, that looks fancy. There we go, waypoint, perfect. So is this the other side of the bridge? Yeah, it is. This is the other side of the bridge. Cool. Nice. I need to hurry up and fix it. That was a long detour. Good. Nope, we just sell that stuff. Deposit that, that's fine. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Is that a giant? This back here, I mean. Yeah, this thing. Oh, he's, he appears to be missing most of his face. Is that normal? Pray. Requires a rose. Oh. Can I steal one? Someone leave a rose? Damn. I think I have roses actually. We can get him a rose. Door remains locked on a specific key, so another key for this. I think we have a rose. Let me get a rose for this dude. I think we should have plenty of roses actually sat in storage. Right, there. What is this? The Elder's house, okay. I like all the crystals everywhere. I wonder what those are for. I wonder how they... Did they form naturally? Good. Rose, rose, rose. Not the same, I'm sure. Come on, RRR. Raspberries. A rose, here we go. I think that's it, right? was going to say I thought we had loads. I usually pick up loads of roses. Well, I definitely recall picking up a lot of roses. Although I don't really pay much attention to what's going into most of my food and most of my alchemy potions, so I might be using the rose for those things and not really realizing it. But apparently I had 157, so we have plenty. There we go. Oh.
Walker in the weirdness.
Ooh.
What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the giant of bloom and ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thargreave. Thargreave?
Thrigva.
Thrigva, jeez.
His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Hey, Ian, what's it about? It's about, it's kind of a, oh god, it's like a, it's based on, well, it's all about piecing King Arthur's soul back together. It's the general idea. Ow. What the hell killed me? Okay. So the idea is at the moment we don't really, we started off in like a jail on some weird island, and we had to escape. And now we have to put King Arthur's soul back together and restore Avalon to its previous glory, is the idea. And so that's the mission that we've been on. So we're in the thick of it at the moment. Wait, what? Oh. Gonna get myself another rose, apparently. Yeah, so at the moment we're putting him back together. We have King Arthur's soul with us. I have 2 out of 3 pieces. We've got 1 more piece to get. And then we need to decide the fate of Avalon, which has been overcome with corruption, this thing called the weirdness, which is everywhere. Comes out at night as well. So it's very dangerous to be out at night. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. Been interesting. Where in the hell is my rose? There it is. I don't even know what killed me. Did that guy AoE me? Might have AoE'd. That's a shame. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Okay.
Walker and
Just gonna skip through. We've already seen this. Alright. Jesus. What? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Sure. You say so. I'm gonna try and save it at the statue once we have the rose, so we don't have to keep running back down here to grab a rose and keep going back up again. I don't even know what killed me. Honestly. I don't think it was the enemy in front of me, I think it was something off to my left that got me. Where is it? There it is. Give me that. It's weird that it saves me. It's weird that my save point is here. For some reason as well, even though it's survival mode, I can still save in safe areas. Like in this area here, I can save, which normally you can't. Which is kind of odd. But
Walk.
maybe that's the point. Maybe you can save in like safe zones. Oh, I didn't put my shield on. Oh, this thing's gonna probably insta-kill me as soon as we spawn in. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's multiple. Look at that. That's what got me. Yeesh.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Okay, cool. Yep, it turns out there was two others that were that spawned off to the left. That's what killed me. Damn. Okay. Cool. I think that was part of the quest I started over here, though. I think that was part of this one, right? Yeah. Take those. Don't mind if I do. Oh, take that too. Lovely. Just help myself. I mean, it's not classed as stealing, right? So why the hell not, you know? Alright.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
Okay. I'm looking for Chieftain Yingvi?
I am Ingvi.
Ingvi. Okay.
May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
What tribe? There's nobody here. This is the second tribe I've been to and there's just nobody in it. Like, they keep talking about how, oh yeah, for the tribe. What, you and the other guy? The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Okay. How is the dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Just finished the game, I think it falls off a third act. I think I'm in the third act now, right? And that's what this is? I think each zone, it feels like each zone is an act. So I think this is the third one. We've just started, so I'm not sure yet what to think of it, but the first two were fine. I mean, the first one was good. The second one I enjoyed, but I mean, we're just getting started here, so let's see how it goes, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. I have no idea if it's going to be any good or not, so we'll see. We will see. What makes you so sure the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
Why are you so sure that the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Right. Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you wish to join them in the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
That is my honest answer. It's the only one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
Okay. If I help your tribe, will you come to the moot?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
What, you and the other dude at the entrance? Oh, yeah, I'm so scared. The two people that will be against me. I went into the Mother's Dream and find out how to help.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness.
Isn't that what we just did?
I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the Mother.
Okay. I guess that's not what we just did then. Aha. Why is this fire not lit? It would be great to have that fire lit right now. I'll just put my own in there. No, I'm not allowed. Alright. It's a shame you can't just light those fires up. You should be able to. Just like light this up and then use it, instead of having to make my own over there. Okay. Why do I have this bucket on me? What's wrong with me? Okay, we're good. We will do this and get this bit sorted. Then we'll come up here and do the sweet dreams for the children of Morrigan. Alright, so what is this?
saddened school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Why'd you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
Okay. You spoke of something called Sonder.
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
Okay, what is my role here?
Yngvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
Okay. And what of Yngvi? She's not here among you.
Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Okay. What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Alright. Sure. I guess. I was expecting these tribe villages to be like full of people. We'd have a lot of side quests, maybe some, you know, bounty boards to do, and then we'd do some kind of... We'd help them sort some feuds out between each other, and that would be it. Good job. But so far it's been this trippy experience into this into these dream worlds and things. I don't know. It's bizarre. Hi.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here.
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
It's a trap. What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
Okay. I thought Sonder was every Thude's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Thoid. Our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Ingvi, that's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dulriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
If I refuse, you won't enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Okay. What do I think of Claire Obscura being Game of the Year? It deserves it. I think it deserves it, 100%. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it. It was a blast. I would have also been okay with KCD 2. I absolutely loved that one too. It was a really good game. But yeah, I think it deserved to be up there, and I think it deserved to win.
This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Okay. Oh, it's the village, but like, even weirder than before. Okay. I feel like KCD 2 deserves something. That I'm a bit upset. Well, I was a bit sad they didn't get anything at all. I think they deserve some kind of award. I thought it was a great game, but it is what it is.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinja while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
Who is Vilekin?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did you try to harm?
Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How does Vilekin, whatever, is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I'll find him.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree. I think that KCD2 did deserve RPG of the Year. Yep. That's why I said I was a bit disappointed they didn't win anything. I think they should have won that. Absolutely. Because it was a fantastic RPG. It was such a blast to play it. I don't even know how long did I play it? Like 100 hours or something plus? I loved every minute. I could have played more. I could have played some more. Good game. Alright, now I'm going to talk to this guy. We're just getting a bunch of tasks here from these people, aren't we?
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
But you're going to do it anyway.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
Okay, what needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps.
but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Okay, where can I find him?
Odal's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Okay. Right.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
Okay. Who are you exactly?
They call me Yarnsfer. Because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Who's Moonvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Okay. Okay. I'll help you set the Raven free.
You will? I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. Hope we
Really?
can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
About
Did you
Munvarth?
manage to
Not yet. Okay. Okay. I can't open the map. So what the hell? Did I just get a whole bunch of side quests? Okay. So what do I leave? I guess I leave, right? Oh yeah, it looks like I leave back out. Huh. I gotta have to fight something out here, but I don't have to. It looks like I don't have to fight anything. So we can leave though, but other people can't. It seems. Okay. Alrighty. So let's talk to Yngvi first.
Walker in the weirdness.
The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot. No, we've already done that. Oh, I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa.
Runa.
I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Rune believes Sonder is a death trap. Sorry, Rune. It seems Rune is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden.
Very well. I won't ask for details if you'd rather not share them. I trust your judgment, Walker in the Weirdness. You have set us on the path of dreaming. Is there anything else you need?
Was that the right one to pick? Was that the right one I wanted to pick? But at least consider his opinions about dreaming. I am to deliver them to the tribe's elder. Normally I would just stick with my decision, but I'm kind of curious what that other option would give me. I was hoping I might be able to explain a little bit more afterwards. But there was nothing... Damn it. Getting rid of my summons again. Because he could just be trying to manipulate her a little bit, but...
At the
So Rue believes Sonder is a death trap for the Theod.
Does he now?
Whatever you say.
And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he'll be forced into Sonder, even though he doesn't want to. Rune believes that the giant mother is not matter, and Sonder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
Okay, what will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Sonder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the
I guess.
Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. I think I like that one better. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Enter the void. That sounds fun, I guess. Oh, flight delayed. Let's let the bird out. Oh, hello. There you go, birdie. Oh. Well. Very anticlimactic. I don't know what I expected, but that was... I guess I let the bird out of the cage, so there's nothing really much else to it. Okay. I'm not sure I like the look of this.
Ithrum. Ithrum.
I have to kill a bush turtle to a white? Oh no. Really? I mean, she doesn't seem like she's... Maybe she is turning into a white. Maybe that's what that looks like. And sounds like. Let's rob the place just in case. Third, whatever you call that. Mystic gauntlets. Jeez. Can't get that word right. Each consecutive hit increases mana regeneration by 10 up to 100. Wow, that plus that earring that I just got. No, what is it? That ring. So you can get 80% mana regeneration from this, and 80% mana regeneration, 100% mana regeneration for this. You go for like a mana shield build, and use those 2 items, and just make sure you're hitting stuff all the time. And you have like 100, from that alone, you have 180% mana regeneration. That would make you very, very tanky, I think. Very, very tanky. It would go well with Percival's armor. Just a shame you can't use Percival's weapons. Well, you can, you just can't use both of them. Still sour about that. I will never forgive the game for not allowing me to dual wield both of Percival's weapons at the same time. What if there's like a mod you can get that does it? There probably is. Or if not, someone should make it. Alright, do I really have to smite you? I don't necessarily want to. But it does say that doesn't give me a choice, right? Somewhere in the giant's barrow, I will find Bodil, now turned into a white. I must kill him.
The room. The throne.
Okay, come on.
Throne. My beloved.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Room.
You can do it.
The room.
Speak your mind. Let's go. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's go get the other guy first. Yeah, let's get the other guy first. Because apparently he is a full-on white already, so let's get him first. Maybe that might fix the lady. I don't know. Maybe they're connected somehow. Or maybe not. Maybe I gotta go back and smite the poor girl, but let's see. Let us see. Hi. Wow. I didn't want to shot the guy. I'm surprised. Oh. Is this another giant? Oh, look there too. Well, this is a one-way trip, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh. That didn't seem very fair. The guy popped up right next to me. Dude, these guys are so tanky. What the hell? Ooh. And obviously my summons have decided it's a vacation time, so they're chilling out somewhere else. Hold up. If I run like this... There. Right, boys. Any time you want to get to work, that'd be great. Ooh. Oh god. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Good. Okay, now what? Do we have to go in the water over here then? Barely see anything down here. Oh yeah, maybe this way. Come on, guys. No faffing around, please. Yeesh. These guys are getting really tanky. I mean, I'm still doing, yeah, 554 spell power. My damage hasn't gone down at least, so these guys must have just got stronger. Frozen sword. Come on, summons, where are you? There you are, thank you. Ooh. Oh, Dreamwalker robe. That sounds positive. That sounds nice. I'll check that out in a minute. Come on, team, you're up. We got him. Interact. Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we did not understand sleep. So through life we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble, no torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Oh, that's nice. Positive messages there. Ooh. Wait. Where'd that feral charm thing go? Alright. Critical hits restore 20 mana. Increase spell power by 20%. It's nice, but... a 9 endurance, unfortunately, but it doesn't give us any crit, so we would lose 10 crit, so it's not going to work. Witch Glass. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I actually quite like that. Does this look like? Well, this doesn't look terrible. That's not terrible, but again, we're very crit heavy at the moment, and we need to keep that. So I can't really ditch it for anything else.
the room.
Alright. Well, I guess. Kind of bad. But not much I could do about it. Good. Alright. That's that one done. So what do we got left? We got none. Are the rest inside the are the rest of them inside? We're gonna ask you to bring him the head of Scarron the Skin Taker. Sounds like a nice chappy. Oh, all the way over here? Really? Okay. It's a long way to go. That is a long way to go. But we do have a fast travel point there, so we can always go. In fact, we will go. Yeah. My poor minions. Let's go here. Alright. It's probably a terrible idea doing this during night, but here we are. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh god. It's the swarms. I forgot about them. Nope, that is a deer. You know, my damage seems... Ow. My damage seems ow. Yes. My damage doesn't seem as high as it should be again. Oh, well, that seemed to work okay. Did we get him? We got him. We'll rob all of that stuff. Lovely. Good. Where do we want to go next? Let's do this. Movement speed increase on crit. Alrighty. What do we get? Oh, why does that count as being stolen? That's rubbish. Scarron's Mask. Increases max health by 100 while you are in combat. Critical, sneak, and weak spot hits restore 5 health. Okay. Not that great. Not that great. Oh. Yeah, so wait, how much is my spell doing? 384. Well, that's correct, right? That's the right amount of damage. I think. Weird. Maybe things are just getting a lot tougher at the moment, that's the problem. Okay, so that's that done. That one done. Raven has been freed. That one's done. Oh, we're doing that one. That one's done. This one, I think this is the last one we have to do. Easy prey. Oh, I think that's inside. I think that is inside. Okay. All right, good. You know, we could be lazy. Let's do it like this. Go. There we go. Easy peasy. This way. Actually, I should probably rest, shouldn't I? Make sure it's saved. Good, let's go.
Ingvi has proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
She did.
Have you found him? Have you killed him? Passing through the Thoid.
Okay.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you, are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen.
Oh.
My body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight.
No,
Not because I wish to.
You'll try.
But because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
I don't want to fight you, you've been through enough.
And yet, there is no other way. If you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate, not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like how it's stealing. I don't think it's stealing. I feel like it's repurposing.
Hello, it is you. Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. This way. Gotta fight someone else down here, right? Where are they? All the way up here? Mm-hmm. Well, that was certainly something. Excuse me. Yeah, it didn't last very long, did he? Didn't last very long at all.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
I have.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
People call me the Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
Seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay. Good. Good. Super. I resolved the remaining burdens, so I think we're done. Think we are done. I could get back to Runner with Scarron's head. Oh, that's true. Wait, was that quest not for this thing? Yeah, we did his, we did his, did hers, we did his. Was that it? I think that was it. Okay, that was it. Alright. Good. I'm stuck. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Oh, so the Jaws of Justice had nothing to do with this thing. Alright, well, whatever. Random detour we did then. Oh, wait, hang on. What? I've resolved the remaining burdens. Skuld awaits me at the entrance to the mother's chamber. Oh. Is it in here still? I thought I was done with this place. Nope. Okay. Alright. mean, these guys are all going to sleep in the dream and then going somewhere. The other dudes are all turning themselves into stone. There's going to be no Del Rita left sooner or later.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Mm-hmm. It's time to enter.
Indeed, the time has come.
Am I gonna have to fight somebody in here? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Ah, there she is.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
Oh. I'd like to join the Thoid tribe in Sonder. It's funny, I can actually choose that as an option. I don't know what I want yet, I just keep pushing forwards. I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution. While I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe, I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, that some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingvi. But Ingvi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
The Thoid, or not, only did in the waking world. He wants the Del Rita to unite and march on for Camelot.
The Thoid are not needed by
Blade.
anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rita will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children.
Boom.
And the children of the other giants.
What is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Ooh. Ooh. A whole bunch of options. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. Ingavi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Del Rita. I demand it as the one who aided the Thoid. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exists. I have walked many others. The Fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be part of that. Waking them and releasing them from the oath. I'm not sure if that's a good one or not. But dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I'm going to pick this one.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them? Whether this is reckless bravado, or blind faith in the king's promises. My stance on Ingavi remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now and let us dream.
Oh. Oh, so that's it, huh? Damn. Hmm. 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 Obviously, we could have had... Could have had quite a few different outcomes, I guess, for that one. So now the problem is... Wait, let me speak to... Let me speak... Oh, God. Sorry. Let me fix it. Alright. There we go. That's a fun bug.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
Mother has spoken, yes, but I want you to make your own choice.
And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes? No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me.
What was the point in giving me the choice if she wasn't going to take
If you
it?
refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself.
There we go. Why are you so afraid of her? A true mother loves her children unconditionally and lets them leave the nest.
Afraid? I never thought of it that way. I always believed I was afraid of the world, not of Mother's will. But now, as you give me a choice, there is something I must confess. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists' Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Okay, what will happen to the tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Okay. Are you not afraid that they will be different from the Thoid you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world. and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
Okay. How do you think the rest of the Del Rita will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't.
Fair enough.
But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Okay. Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Do you regret not entering Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
No problem. All right. Okay, that was okay. That was a good ending to that one. That's fine. At least we managed to convince her not to go in, and we have her coming to the moot. I don't know how your old giant's going to react to that, but is what it is, I guess. Is what it is. I'm not sure I care enough to be bothered, so so it's fine. Now there's a question. How in the hell do I get up there? Can we go back into this place? No. Okay. Huh. Wonder how we get up there. Maybe it's through the castle at the top there. Maybe we make our way through there somehow. Weapons. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. That's cool. Defiler's Spark. Put that all away. Those two we can just sell. That we can put away. We're going to sell that. Let's put that and that away. Put that away. That away. Sell that and that. Sell that. And sell... Yeah, we'd sell that too. It's garbage. Okay. How am I so heavy? Okay. Well, that's that. To Arthur has to say for himself about the Mother Giant. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Del Rita? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Del Rita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Del Rita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Is it true that she said about the children of the giants that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
That argument is growing tiresome.
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I can't argue with that. Identify. Oh yeah, we got some stuff to look at. Alright. Nothing incredible there, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's rest. We fast travel. I'm gonna go here so I can sell some stuff. I don't have anywhere else to sell stuff at the moment, except here. Why is it saying to set a bonfire?
Speak. I got.
Good, sell that and that, that and that. There you go. Good. How much money am I on now? 5.8k. I mean, it's getting better. It's not ideal yet, but it's getting better. Alright. I would like to try and do this, Sweet Dreams, but maybe we go. Let's go to the castle and see if we can oh, it's there. Oh, it takes us down, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I can go this way. I wonder if this allows me to get around there. No, it doesn't, because it just takes us right here. Huh. Okay. Because it's like that way. Well, that's actually it's actually like there. Oh, even more over. It's like. Huh. Well, how do I get there? Got some more brimshade hides. I think we should have enough now. I think we only need 3. So like the sensitivity is so much higher when you open this. It's actually like right there. Oh yeah, let's do the stack. Let's do the stack thingy. We'll rest so we don't have to redo it all again. Wait, what is this? Mine. Did we go in that already? I don't think we did we? Now, come here. Yeah. Nice. The lightning bolt to the floor is much more efficient for doing that, but now we do significantly more damage. It actually isn't too bad. We managed to do it. Ooh. Ow. A hefty spear, eh? It's strange. I don't seem to be getting... It doesn't seem to be applying haste anymore. Okay. Is there a cast speed? No. So there's no cast speed stat, so I don't know. There's attack speed. Oh, I suppose that could work. Attack speed 108. See, so our movement speed's gone up, which is... yeah. Which is fine. Yeah. So before I used to get the other little feather icon, which looked like it was the haste icon, but that seems to have stopped now. Or maybe it never was in the first place. Maybe it was something else entirely. Because maybe it only crits... haste only applies if I'm... hitting things with melee. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Nope, what the hell? Since when did one of my summons get over there? I like how it's just one of them. The rest are all just with me. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Let's back to that locked room we just opened before with all the treasure in, but I don't see... Wait a minute, it wasn't even locked. It was open. So why would there be a shortcut to it? It's weird. That's weird. Wait, there's nothing here? Bit of copper ore, that's it? Really? So I come right to the end and there's nothing here. Huh. Okay. Alright, sure, I guess. Okay. Then I guess we're done. Doesn't help us get up here, though. I feel like we must be able to get to there somehow. Obviously, there's a quest there. Is it from the? Is it from here? Moreover, might be. Because I can't climb across the sword. It doesn't work. I just fall off. Can you go over 100%? Probably not. That's stupid, right? Technically, I could go to 101 magic crit chance, but I wouldn't really know why I would want to. That seems like a bit. That seems a bit silly. That seems a bit silly. You know what, let's get the heal as well. Let's get the heal going on crits. So, let's see if there's a way through here somewhere. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it would have been magic, wouldn't it? Damn. I mean, magic's already maxed, so it doesn't really matter. But, oh. No, that's the path. That might be part of the path that comes up here. Or is it? What's this? Nothing, huh? None of this makes any sense. Where am I supposed to go to get there? Because the only place here is into this cave we went through before, but there's no exit. There's no other exit out of there. My question is, how do I get up there? Oops. Ooh. Oh, well, let's not go down there. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. I'm not finding the way into there anytime soon, apparently, so there's that, I guess. I might go hand this Jaws of Justice quest in, the bounty thingy. Because I think he had something else to help me with, right? Yeah, I think he had something else to help me with, so I might go do that. But before we do, we'll take a I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that for a bit. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, we're in the right place. This is fine. Give me the cobwebs. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Lovely. Oh, wait. Lost my damage shield. E? Okay. We got him. Okay. The self-healing for 2% of damage seems to be working quite well on crits. So I seem to be staying at steady health. Which is kind of nice. I think it's definitely doing his job. Is he going to be here, or is he going to be gone because it's night time? Oh no, he's here.
How's Scarron? Got his head to show me?
I do.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
I defeated Scarron. Wouldn't like you doesn't impress me. Do you really want to risk death just to go back to your people?
Risk? Ha! I'm not risking anything. I bet that fight with Scarron weakened you. And I'll finish you off with pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah. That didn't really work out for you, did it, buddy? Oh. That didn't really work out for you. What is raise the mountain? Oh yeah, it's the blessings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we could do this one right here, and then kind of head down here to do these two as well. Yeah. And apparently we're doing this all at night. Because why the hell not? I think we're strong enough now to be tussling around in the night most of the time. Plus we get the extra rewards, I think. You get like the unidentified items off people and stuff like that, which are quite nice to get. Oh, here we go. Bears. These things are ridiculously like tough. But that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Did I already get this? I have not. Oops. How's my thief? How's my theft? Only 92. Or 42, sorry. I feel like I've done lots of thieving. And yet... Oh, uh-oh. I think there's a corpse eater in there somewhere. Alright. Currently getting absolutely mobbed by my minions. But that's the reason I have them around. What is this? Wretched hideout. Okay. Okay, doesn't seem like an enemy.
Stop. Don't come any closer. Are you alive? Or a ghost?
Who's asking?
I'm the one asking questions here. Though, looking at you now, I won't kid myself. I wouldn't stand a chance in a fight. Name's
damn right.
Silvius. I've lived here many years now.
Who, Talrita?
What? Gods, no. I'm hiding from Del Riata. And since the war's still on, and you don't look like a Riata, I say, welcome. We can hide together. It's safe, more or less. You get used to the dark. At dusk, before the weirdness creeps in, I go out to, well, I hunt.
What war?
The war with Del Riata started with the Gunvilder lot. But I heard Galahad say he'd bring in reinforcements and push on. And the Del Riata, I used to think they were savages. But even though they do fight like wild beasts, they're just people like you and me. And I'm done helping with this. That's why I'm hiding.
Why did Camelot attack?
I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Del Riata aren't the friendliest neighbors, sure, but they've never done anything to us. And they had a deal with King Arthur. They could rule their lands their way. So why the bloodshed? I thought, and finally it hit me. When you don't know what it's about, It's about gold. Or something else worth taking. So I figure those fine knights of the Round Table made a deal to bleed the dowry out her dry. And keep the loot for themselves. Because it's miserable back in Camelot.
Oh.
The city's nothing like the capital from the old stories. It's a stinking gutter. No wonder they're after coin.
How long have you been here?
Well, since Camelot crushed the Gunvilder. Don't know how long exactly, long enough. A few lads and I never got the retreat order. They left without us. We had no choice. We had to hide, had to survive. I made it because I was stubborn. The others, they gave up, walked out, never came back. That's how I know the war is still going. And nothing will drag me out of this cave.
Yeah, maybe your comrades just went home. But the war's over. Camelot pulled out. They never came back.
What? No, that can't be. I hear battle sounds every day. They're so loud. Feels like the war's going on just over the hill. But the weirdness comes at night. And what happened to Gunvilder Keep? That was a massacre. Maybe it is the weirdness. I've heard it can bring your worst fears to life. Thought that was just stories for kids. I don't know what to think anymore.
Maybe your comrades just went home.
Who knows? They left me, you know, just left. I've been alone ever since. Alone in this awful place. Too scared to walk more than a few steps from the cave. So many years. And now what? What am I even supposed to do? If I go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. They'll hang me before I say a word. But if I stay, I'll die here, alone. When you leave, I might never speak to anyone again. I'll just rot here in this dark, cold cave.
I think you should take the risk, go back. There's no war anymore.
Maybe I will. I'll go back as a beggar. Nobody needs to know who I really am, right? You're right. I'll pack some supplies and start walking. It's a long road home. Thank you for showing up. You're welcome to use this cozy little cave of mine whenever you like. I won't be needing it anymore. Before we part ways, I'll give you the location of a stash.
Ooh.
Left behind by our old legate, one of Galahad's close men. His treasures weren't any use to me. Not in the state I've been living in. And I don't have the strength to carry any of it now. So I'm passing it on to you. For talking with me. It really helped. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, theft 50. I don't understand that's not higher. I've been hacking. I've been picking locks and doing all sorts for ages. Improves the reliability of your attacks, helping you deal stronger blows more often. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. We talked about a stash. Where's the stash? There we go. Oh, it's miles away. We'll check it out in a minute. We'll go do this first. Yeah, this way. Where are we going? Right. Yeah, get him. Minions doing the work here. When they feel like it, anyway. Oh. Very nice. Got sidetracked, but it's okay. We'll get around to everything eventually. Anytime you're ready, boys. Oh. Come on, you got it. I believe in you. Oh, ow, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm just there semi-AFK. Just waiting for my minions to do the work, and then didn't even notice the skeleton. There's actually lots of enemies around, damn. Just looked at the thing at the top. The radar dial thing, whatever. What is going on? Where's all my loot going? What's happening to my loot, guys? This guy had nothing on him? That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh. I wonder what those lines of, like... what that line was doing. Oh. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Oh. What? Was he like, was that mage dude keeping them alive or something? That was weird. Because they were all showing up as red dots when I hovered over them like this, but now they're back to being white when they're dead. I think it was this guy somehow keeping them alive. That's weird. But that would explain why there was red dots everywhere, because they all weren't quite done yet. Funny. Well, problem has been solved. Okay. Good. I wouldn't like to know. My God, can I open this, please? What the hell? Oh. This one's tough. What the hell? Oh my! I haven't struggled this long in a long time with the picking of locks. Good God, man! There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, I would hate to know how much lockpicking and... Oh, wait. Do you level up thievery? Makes opening doors and containers easier. Lockpicking is less likely to alert its target. Oh, pickpocketing. Wait, so you can pickpocket? What? I've tried to sneak up to somebody and pickpocket them before, and I never get the choice. I never get the prompt to pickpocket. So how do I do it? So this is all about opening locked doors and containers. But it's like, I've done that loads. I would hate to see how you would get this to 100. Wild. Wild. I feel like you would need to lockpick a serious number of times, like, to get that to 100. I'd be doubtful there's enough. I'd be doubtful there's enough things to lockpick in the game. Because I've tried to go in every cave possible. And I've tried to unlock everything I've come across. I have unlocked everything that I've come across. And that's a lot of things. I'm sorry, did that undead skeleton just drink a potion to heal itself? How does that work? Undead. That was his name. Just undead. Alright. Ice Crusher. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think that's... I don't think I've ever seen an undead chug a health potion to regenerate health. That's a new one for me. Oh my God. Sorry, buddy. Archer's gotta go first because they're a nuisance. Oh God. My summons definitely seem a lot stronger now, a lot more reliable, which is great. Good God. My word. Okay, there it is. Never had a problem with any of that stuff. I think Searing Ray, I think that spell, I think we've got that before. I don't think, unfortunately, that's anything new. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry, Severing Ray. My mistake. 335 damage. Channeled. Charge a piercing beam of pure energy, starting at 25% of its damage and gaining its full damage potential over 4 seconds. Hold up. It's weird. It costs 15 mana a second. I regenerate 39.74 a second. Or is it that it costs 50 a second? Is that what it does? Does it cost 50? No, that costs 41. And with my staff on, it's 15. So it costs me 15 a second, but I regenerate 39 a second. So why is my mana running out? That doesn't make any sense to me. That to me suggests I should be regenerating more than enough mana to keep that spell active permanently. Doesn't seem like it can crit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can crit. So it's 100. The standard rate is 168 damage, which is quite nice. Because what do we have? This one. So this does 385 in total. And the standard damage is 123. Yeah. The problem is Merlin's Thorn applies the bleed effect the most efficiently. Yeah. So far, 385. Seems like the highest damage. Oh, no, wait. 424, of course. I mean, this one is the biggest damage dealer. I mean, even just a single shot of this does more damage than many of the other ones. The downside is it does cost a fortune in mana, in health and mana. But I think it's also pretty terrible at actually generating fire, bleed stacks. The hell are you shooting at? Yeah. I mean, arguably you don't need to stack the bleed. When you're doing that kind of damage. So. See ya. Again, you know, I'll say like I said last time, there is something satisfying about just being able to fire a fireball into a crowd and not having to worry about anything else. Or rather, not having to worry about actually hitting the target through the body. So the problem with this, with the Merlin's Thorn, whatever it's called. This, if it hits, if my minions get in the way, it just hits the back of my minions, and then doesn't go anywhere. Whereas the fireball, I don't have to aim, I can just fire it into the direction of the enemy and usually hit something, so. Oops, did not want to take the pot. Camelot Soldier's Note. Screw these lands, snow everywhere, I can't make out what's where. I'll leave you a sketch of a quick map of where we've hidden supplies. Galahad doesn't know anything, you'll have to snaffle them on your way back. Okay. More supplies? I didn't realize it was my birthday. Yeah, look at all these chests. I'll leave my minions to it while they're doing the thing, you know? I still kind of like this one best, though, at the moment. The spell. The Merlin's Thorn. So this was actually the gunveers or gun holders, whatever they're called. The guys. This was their actual keep, huh? That the Camelosians invaded.
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Son of serpent, not a wolf.
Son or... sorry, who or what are you?
A shadow has fallen over me, for I raised a traitor. No memories will remain. My name, Frode of Gunvalder, will be scattered by the winds of betrayal.
What happened?
Our stand, a final cry of defiance against Camelot. We fought for our people, for honor, for the old ways, and we fell abandoned to the cold of death. All of it defiled by the flight of a son who left his tribe. A traitor.
Your son, who are you talking about?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye.
Ah.
They call him One Eye now. My son. A traitor, raised by myself. Curse me!
One Eye is your son?
A painful truth. Son a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
Why tell me?
Truth deserves to be known, even if it is born in pain. The dead do not forget. The Gunvalder do not forget. Tell me, do you fight with honor, or will you flee as he did?
I'll fight.
Then let this ruin bear witness. One last time.
Oh, hi. Well, that was over quick. Goddamn. Damn, that was fast. Oh, how far back do we go? No. Oh, no. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Well. Well, I guess that's the, that's like the last hour up in flames. Terrific. Damn it, why didn't I just save? I would normally have saved by now. You know what? It is what it is, I guess. I chose this path, whatever reason, so... Here we are. It's because of that dash forwards that he did, as they always seem to do, where they have that unnatural leap after a, like, as they swing. Yeah, I complained about it in, I think, Outer Worlds 2, and I'll complain about it now because I just dislike the feature. Like, the enemy walks up to you like this, you dodge like that, and then they swing, but they then do this. It's like they're dashing as well as swinging at the same time. It's very frustrating to deal with. It's just not a natural movement you would do. And so it just feels really annoying. It feels really unfair to kind of... Feels kind of unfair to go down like that. God. See, I lost my damage shield in there somehow. And I honestly don't even know when. Alright. Good. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that some enemies like that, in some games like this, they have these unnatural movements. Like they're bringing down this great sword or something, and they just leap forwards with it. Out of nowhere. But it's not like it is a leap, they literally just slide forwards into you. It's, yeah. Could be a little bit annoying. And a lot of games seem to be relying on it at the moment, and it's not good. Here's the head. Blah, blah, blah. Fight, fight, fight. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save it right here. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try and zoom our way through this stuff again. Unfortunately, we have all the fighting at the castle to do again. It didn't even cross my mind as well for a moment when we were in the castle. I thought, oh, you know, I should save soon. Little did I know I should have saved a lot sooner. So the only thing there was, I think my damage shield was down, and the king's soul was still regenerating as well, I think. So I had nothing to save me from essentially insta-dying, which is what happened. So oh, I got unlucky that not a single one of those stacked another bleed. I'm going to try to do exactly what I did before. Well, we are going to do exactly what we did before, unless something odd happens. But I'm just going to try and zoom through some of this stuff. Hmm. Okay. I'm sure that was different loot this time around. Last time it was like a potion or something. Who's asking?
What?
What war? Okay. War's long over. Go. Your comrades went home. I think you should go back. Here we go. I could have even rested right here as well, which is sad to think about. So I could have saved myself a lot of effort. Good. I think one of the reasons I didn't want to is because I have to re-summon every single time I rest for like an hour. Which still to me doesn't make any sense. My summons don't have a time limit on them, they're infinite. So, I don't know why they disappear after a rest, but they do. I would understand, maybe it would be nice if it was like, they disappear after a certain rest, like a certain length of rest. So if it's like a 10-minute rest, you're fine. But if it's like a 6-hour rest, then not so much. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to distinguish the difference. It's like if I rest, they disappear and that's it. I need a really strong enemy so I can put the test, see how many bleed stacks I can get now. I think the highest I reached was 200. 200 stacks. That's quite a lot of stacks. I definitely want to see if we can get more though. If I pick this up, pick this up. Hi. Alright. I wonder how many other spells there are as well. So there's another one up here that we're going to get, but I wonder if there's like a lot more in the game that I've just missed, or... Okay. With that 2% heal on crits, definitely keeping my health topped up, which is kind of nice. In fact, it's healing me for more than I'm taking damage as well. And it's only at 2%. I'll be able to get a 4%, I think, in the next level. Which would be kind of nice too. Oh yeah, this is the bit with the wizard. Yeah, see, look. See like this little strand, and I thought it was just a bug before. Oh God. Wait, does he like revive them? Is that what he's doing? Strange that these Remors are hanging out with these undead skeletons, though. We had a weird stone on him. Yeah, I think they were getting resurrected, because look, this one I got, but there's one here. It's no longer here. I wonder if it's one of these ones that came, that moved up here. Interesting. Or, yeah, I might go one of these, maybe. Right, it could be. Is this the one I struggled on for ages? Maybe. Good, so level up. More spirituality. See, now I'm on 40 mana a second regeneration, which is kind of nice. $558 spell power. 204 mana. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's do the 4% over here. Then we'll do the 20% over here. And then I think we're done with the crit tree. So I guess we could just fill out some spots on the... we could just try and fill out some spots on the spirituality tree. Oops. There you go. No. I lost the loot. Ooh, I don't remember seeing this before. Nice. You gotta be so careful with those archers. It's so hard to keep track of when they're shooting at you. And once my defensive shield is gone, one shot from them and I'm toast, so... I think even with the 30% damage reduction I get now every time I crit, I'm still gonna instantly die to them. It's a little bit scary. Yeah, pretty dogpiled on this one little skeleton archer over here. Good job, team. Well done. Oh, there's another one right here. There was another archer up here. Oh yeah, there's the scorching ray. Oh, there is a dude here. Wait, what if I just use the left click? Not super impressed with this one. Its channel doesn't do that much. And its single fire doesn't really seem to that much. It also doesn't seem to trigger any It also doesn't seem to trigger any bleed effects either. Like any stacks of bleed. Oh god. Of course, it does require that I aim, which is a pretty big problem for me. As if you've watched enough of my streams, you'll know. Anyway. I mean, it feels cool. Looks cool, sounds cool. Doesn't do a lot of damage. And it doesn't proc any bleed, or very rarely seems to proc the bleed. It's funny, it seems like, even though it should proc the bleed, the same way that the Merlin's Thorn does, it doesn't. I think the one good thing about, because I think it's only a 50% chance that it's going to apply a bleed. So I think because when you fire the Merlin's thorns, you're actually hitting like 7 times, you know? So you're hitting a lot more often. You're hitting with 7 projectiles, whereas here I'm just hitting with 1. Same with the fireball, I'm just hitting with 1 projectile. I mean, if this one had, if the beam on this one was better, we will read this again, or at least we'll do that. I think if the beam was better, like this, I think that would have been good. I mean, it seems to do okay damage. Yikes. I am risking it all to try this spell. I would have died twice then if it wasn't for my shield. Oh god, and again. Yeesh. Thank god the shield seems to be working. Shaved my rifle a couple times. There was an enemy here last time, but it seems like they might not be here now. Alright, I have my shield up and I have the the king's soul, so I should be okay here. Your son, one eye is your son. Why tell me this? I'll fight. Okay, go. Laser beam. Problem is, of course, it also doesn't go through my minions, so... Maraud Axe plus 6. Nice. Be good for selling. I tied my braid with your ribbon, prayer of the one walking to death. The battle is near, my spirit soars, my axe is hungry. These are the last words I leave behind in the world of the living. We'll meet soon, my beloved Kauri. Okay. Kauri. However you say that. Alright. I think I still prefer my Merlin's Thorns. But it would be nice to try another spell for a bit. It would be nice to have another spell that I would like to use for a bit. Feels like I've been using the Merlin's Thorn for a long time. But I do like the amount of bleed we can get on enemies. Why are you here? There you. Fire him off the side of the keep. Hey, oh, there's one over here. There's a druid shrine too. Let's give him some bone meal. Archdruid's Amulet. I'm gonna get my hopes up. Spell power. Oh. Dude, that's a huge upgrade. 20% spell power, so 10% increased spell power, 10% increase to crit chance, and 10% to max mana. Now, the big problem is I'm at 110 magic critical hit. Which in theory means I could lose the chess piece here, which is a straight 10%. So I could replace my chess piece with something else. Yeah, we could. We could also go back down from the Volca Berserker Totem back down to the this one, the Corrupted Oracle's backpack, because this one is great, but this one's been good for the 20% crit chance, but it also increases my damage by 25%, which gives me 0 chance of surviving anything at the moment. But with my 30% damage reduction and this removed, now from my crits, that could be kind of big. I could finally survive stuff again. Even if it's just minimalistically, I could still survive just about. But we could also instead remove this ring and put Totally worth coming up here for that then. Absolutely worth coming up here for that. So actually, thinking about it, we could then potentially use the we could potentially use that back piece from the Riata tribe over the way that we were going to do before. That I thought was the pants, but it turned out to be the back. We could potentially now use that. Because it was only... You know what? I was going to risk jumping that gap, but I'm not sure I'm confident enough that I'm going to make it. Yeah, I wonder if I could wear that now. Because I think it gave 10% crit, but it gave me more mana, and it gave me more spell power. But now that would give me bonus spell power and bonus mana, because there's no mana and spell power on my back piece at the moment. It certainly opens options. That's nice. It's a good find. Now, I wonder if this item... Was this item here, like this... Was this diggable before I found the location of it? I'd be curious to know. If I, like, reloaded and went back. If I reloaded and went back with the, If I reloaded and went back with the, would I be able to loot that? Oh. It did apply bleeding eventually. Not much of it. Also, I know it's like... I wonder if the beam can critical. Oh my god, oh my god. Tell you what, so far these weird spawn creatures are the only things that seem to actually be able to quite confidently defeat my my minions. Most things can't do it at the moment. I mean, just look how much more efficient that is. One barrage instantly removes, instantly staggers him. Removes all of his stamina. Crits every single shot. Puts like 10 stacks of bleeding on. It's just really good. There's no arguing that the Merlin's Thorns is a really good spell. Alright. Level up. 38. Let's do the movement speed one. Perfect. Feels like I just leveled up as well. Perfect.
Yes?
Yes.
I guarantee...
Oh, I think I have the hides for him as well. I have to go and get them from the bonk. We're just going to sell all these. 6 gold each. pretty painful to see them selling everything for 6 gold. But I suppose it is what it is. You know what? Sell all them as well. I don't care about the arrows. Wow, I'm still really heavy. 92. 92 weight.
It's you.
Okay. Yes, we could do the Thorns of the Netherbloom here. So it would be giving my crit chance 10%, which is all I need. That's all I need. But we also get 20% spell power increase and 15% crit chance. Oh, sorry, crit damage. Which is really good. Really, really good. So what else we got here? This is so we can also change the chest piece. So we could put the Frozen Seer's vestment on, for example. Which would give us spell power by 15%, which is nice. Each point of missing mana increases spell power by 0.5. Each point of missing health increases mana by 1. I'm not sure we would use that, honestly. Honestly thinking about it. %20 chance. We could do... I think we could lose Hands of the Hollow. We could use Hands of the Hollow, because I think we could lose our hands, because I think hands is like 7% crit. So we could absolutely lose that. But I think we would also lose spell power, so that would be the only trade-off. But we would have a 20% chance to duplicate any shot that we fired. And it says projectiles, so the magic projectiles that I'm using, which is the Merlin's Thorn, we'd have a 20% chance to fire 2 times. Which... that would be a lot of damage. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. So here we could also change the chest piece, which would be... when you kill an enemy, you trigger an ice explosion, dealing 100 damage and applying chill within 5 meters. That could also work. That could be quite nice.
It's you.
What is it? It's Brimshades, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we could... we could potentially make something here. Let me experiment with some stuff. Take... actually, no, put. Put that and that. We're down to 84 weight total, which is still quite heavy. 83 because we have... oops. We have that I didn't want to put in the bank. Where did it go? There. Yeah. Brimshades 3 effect. Now we don't have any armor. Before I make something new, we don't have any armor that we could potentially use, right? Let's see. We could essentially change anything. We could change a single piece of armor and have something different or better, depending on what we want to do. Critical hits make your targets bleed. It's kind of funny. Because we could have... we could... okay, wow. With this on, and our perk that applies bleeds on crits, we would be applying a lot of bleed stacks. Like... a lot of bleed stacks. Yeah. A disgusting amount of bleed stacks, actually. Because we crit every single time, so every single hit would be a bleed. Plus, I would then have a 50% chance to apply another bleed with a crit as well. Yeah. We would just be... racking up those bleed stacks. We'd be able to easily reach 200 stacks and stuff. Well, on anything that survived long enough, I guess. There's nothing here really that's kind of blowing me away. 10% mana? I mean, yeah. Doublet of the Last Jest. I mean, oh no, 13 strength, 13 endurance. Nah, forget it. Something that's just too ridiculous, like too steep a requirement. I'm not going to wear. There's no point. Well, we could put the Royal Gown back on. 20% spell power. It still gives us 5 crit chance. But we could lose the ring that we have, which would drop it down by another 4. So we would be on like 101% crit, which is fine. It's not too bad. But we would gain 20% spell power, which would be kind of nice. Percival's. I don't have the 8 strength for Percival's anyway. Although in theory, you could respec and drop some points in. You could respec and drop some points in perception, because I don't need the crit from perception anymore because I have the ring, the necklace. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Because I would be losing. I'd be taking this chest piece off, which means I would lose 10%, so we'd be back down to 100%. So no, you would need the points in perception to keep the crit chance where it is now. But you could just drop 7 points from spirituality and put it into strength. So I could wear the chest piece, but it's also really heavy. At like a 7 weight, it's very, very heavy. And that would probably over-encumber us weight-wise, which would reduce our mana regeneration some more and stuff like that, which is not great. Yeah. And reducing the weight of the armor would be too expensive, or very expensive anyway. Certainly don't think I have enough money for it. 1 second. Receiving damage to the attacker makes bleed. Nah, I don't want to do that. 30% spell power. Yeah, that would be nice too. The Prophet's Shroud. See, look, when you're below 13% max health, you gain 100% magic crit. How would you... you would never be able to stay... How would you stay under 13% max health? I don't get it. Maybe there's a spell or equipment or something I'm not aware of. I don't know. I don't know. Critical hits restore 20 mana or 9 endurance though. I would like to avoid respecking if possible. Yeah. I don't know if there is going to be much that I'm super excited about. I still think this is a weird item. Hex Grip Vamp Braces. Increases physical damage by 50% of your spell power. Why would you need that? Or why would you want that? You know? It's like you would be deliberately building spell power to then use this to then be able to use weapons. Because your physical power would be increased by 50% of your spell power, which is... I mean, if I get it to 600, it'd be 300 extra power, which I think is quite a lot of extra physical damage, right? I don't know. Weird choice. Feels like a weird choice. Spellslinger Gauntlets just increase spell power by 15. It would only be 4 more than what we have now on the boots, though. On the gloves, though. Again, Percival's wouldn't really work, and we'd only be using half of it anyway, because we wouldn't be using melee weapons, so it doesn't really make much sense. You know, doesn't really make a ton of sense. We could wear the royal breeches. I mean, we don't need the 7 crit, but the spell power would be nice. Although we would lose critical damage by 10%. That's a fair point, actually. Those aren't terrible. I could have worn those at some point, I think, but 15 endurance, I think it's not worth it. I think I would have liked to try like Percival's armor at some point. If I knew this was in the game, I might have built around dual wielding spec instead. But I mean, I didn't get Percival's dress and Percival's armor until what? Kunach, so the second zone, so again, I guess Act 2, right? It's a really nice set, though. And it would give you... Getting 100% mana shield is kind of fun. So long as you have the mana regeneration. But you could, right, with this one. Consecutive hits increase mana regeneration, and then I have like that... I have that neck piece as well. That increases mana regeneration on consecutive hits, like... If you were hitting fast enough, you could absolutely maintain a more than high enough regeneration of mana. And I think the or was it a ring? Was it a ring? Might have been a ring. That also increased like stamina. I think the ring or the necklace also increased stamina regeneration by like 80%, which is just wild. So you could easily maintain it now and just swing at everything you see and remain invincible, essentially, because your mana would just absorb all the damage. And you'd be regenerating it really quickly. And you'd be regenerating stamina really quickly, so... Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. So, yes. The Wings of the Oracle is an option. But, if I'm going to change a back piece... Increased buff duration by 50% is okay, I guess. Flaming Cloak is fun. Slowly burns nearby enemies. It's been like a turtle. You make like a turtle build where you just sit there and absorb damage without dying. You don't do any damage, but you don't die. And then you just burn everything with Flaming Cloak. Things would die really, really quickly, but... be kind of fun. Yeah, stamina regeneration by 25. This would have been a good one for dual wielding too. Stamina regeneration by 25 and crit chance by 10 would have been nice. Yeah, if I'm going to change a back piece, I'll make the new back piece, I think, and put that in place because it gives me spell power, mana, and it gives me the 10% crit that I need. Yeah, okay. I think then in that case, I think in that case I will probably just build the new back piece and then replace it. Although the chest piece is kind of interesting, the freeze one. That sounds kind of fun too. So anyway, okay, what we're going to do is rest. I also have to take a look at what they look like visually too. I'm always interested to see if I have a... I mean, I may have the best looking set for me at the moment. Although Percival's armor looks really good. But I do like the Oracle's one.
It's you.
Here's your brim shade hides.
These are fine. Just what I needed. Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too. Just in case. Might be useful, might not. Either way, it's valuable stuff to keep on hand.
Okay. I've never heard of Frostgrots.
I'm not surprised. They only live in the Forlorn Swords, in quiet, dark places. Caves, mostly. The Dalrida believe they carry the memories of old sages. That's what we call our druids. They say touching them with your bare hands can lead to madness, though I couldn't tell you if there's any truth to that. But what I do know is they are very useful if you want to make special armor.
Where should I look for them?
I'll mark on your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start, though you might find them elsewhere too. Anywhere the dark's deep enough. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it, the sooner I can finish my project. We both stand to gain from that.
Okay.
I guarantee my arm...
You know, I'm wondering if... Is this the quest? Is this the armor quest? Am I going to learn new armor recipes from this? Because what does this look like? Have we got an armor piece that looks like this yet? Or the nether blue investments? Or the the frozen sea investment? What does that do? This is an interesting one. The frozen sea investments. It is. This one's like this one's like juggling your health and mana levels, which is really weird. Like you get different buffs for different statuses, so when you're missing mana you get a certain buff, and when you're missing health you get a certain buff. And then the set itself manages that movement, which is kind of weird. Sorry, I'm struggling with my voice a little bit. I'm still getting over this flu, cold thing, whatever it is I've had. And after almost 5 hours, it gets a little bit difficult. You know, I might focus on finishing this quest. Not this quest. This one. Because I am still waiting for the I'm still looking for the quest that gives me more armor to make and more armor to learn. So the blacksmith down at the Horns of the South, after I finished his quest line, he said that I should speak to the Del Rita about making different armor. And now we're making armor with him. With this dude here, we're making armor. So I'm wondering if this is the quest. Blocking builds up heat, dealing 5 fire damage per second and burning it by enemies. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage. There you go, you put this on. Plus the frost, plus the flame cloak. And you're just going to sit there and block and just burn everybody. Just like, burn everybody forever. That's kind of funny. Yeah, you know what? For now, I think I'm going to finish this first. I do. Yeah. I think I will finish that quest first. Put that away. Do we have any frost grot? I don't know. Frostbitten? No. No. Damn. Okay. Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to change out the, I want to change out the crit, the haste thing. I don't think the haste thing is working. I don't see it triggering anything when I cast, so I don't think it's working. I think it must only apply for if you actually hit something with the weapon and crit with the weapon. Sadly, I don't think it applies through the wand. So yeah, the haste. I'm not getting the haste, essentially. Like this physical attack. Yeah, but the thing is, this one says physical attacks. This specifically says physical attacks. Where the haste one doesn't. It just says a critical hit gives you haste. And this one, killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regeneration by 50% for 4 seconds. This would also work well for a mana shield melee build. Put this on 1 or 2 of the weapons if you can get 2 of them, or at least have 1 of them on. And as soon as you kill somebody, you get even more mana regeneration. So you never, as long as you're swinging, as long as you're hitting stuff, you're never going to run out of mana. So you should always be basically invincible, which is kind of nice. Now see, for Dweller Bauble, hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up Frenzy. That, to me, says if I hit the target, it should build up Frenzy, but I think it means I have to physically hit them with the weapon. It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like many of these are very passive in terms of they don't just apply to my weapon and that's it. Oh yeah, you know, obviously with the splint from Merlin we've got, but we need to take the Drowner Tongs, don't we, to that guy at in the Horns of the South. Yeah, and I should do that. I should do that. But I'm also curious as to what splint from Merlin's staff even does. I've just had it here for an age and I've not done anything with it. Right, good. I suppose he doesn't tell me where to hunt them, does he? No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't tell me where to hunt them. In caves, he says. Well, I've been in a bunch of caves and we haven't found anything. I've been in that wretched hideout, there was nothing there. Been in that grotto of the first men, there was nothing there. Been in the burrow of the Horned Shadow, nothing there. I've been in an old weird stone mine, nothing there. Like, I've been in plenty of caves so far, and there are zero frost crog of mucuses, or frost crogs. I'm guessing we're after. All right, because now I don't want to build. Now I don't want to build armor in case he gives me some nice armor, you know, or he gives me nice recipes to make armor, because then I might use that instead. We might run around and see if we can find some caves, explore over here a little bit, you know, up here and stuff like that, and see if we can find some caves, and or you know, down here and stuff. And we need to go here anyway for the tribes, so we could swing around and see what happens. And yeah, see if we can find them. Then once we find them, we can potentially just wait to and respawn them, and then just hunt them down and get the materials. Because we need 5. Yeah. All right. Good. So we will figure out we will figure this out to get 100% crit, and we'll boost some stats somewhere else. If everything else fails, I think I'll just build that new back piece. It gives me the crit, it gives me more spell power, and it gives me more mana, and I lose the incoming damage increase by 25%, which might help us survive a little bit longer, and not just get one shot when I don't have any defensive stuff ready. Good. Alright, well, on that note, my voice is really starting to bother me now. I know it's a little bit short. I usually have to go for 5 to 6 hours, but I started a bit later today because I was up till God knows what time last night with the Game Awards, but here we are. So, yeah, we're going to call it there for today. I do plan to be back tomorrow and Sunday, and then we'll take a break on Monday. So we'll have my day off on Monday, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not even sure if we may even be finishing this game over the weekend. I don't know how long is left. I have a feeling that we may be pretty close to getting towards the end, actually. So we may finish the game on, maybe not tomorrow, I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but maybe Sunday? I don't know, we'll see. And then God, I'll have to think of something else to do on Tuesday. Yeah. But we will figure it out. So, thank you very much for spending some time with me. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. I go live pretty much every day. Usually 1 or 2 days off a week. Other than that, I'm here. 5 or 6 hours. We kind of play all kinds of things. Right now, obviously, it's Tainted Grail. I don't know what we're going to play after Tainted Grail yet, but we're sure we'll figure it out. In January, we've got a Code Vein run coming up because we're going into Code Vein 2 end of January. And then let's not forget, I mean, a whole bunch of good games have just been announced and that are coming out early next year too. So we've got plenty next year to get on with. Like Resident Evil, I can't wait for. It's going to be amazing. And Warhammer 40k. Total War. But I don't know when that's coming out. It needs to come out now though, because I need to play it, because it looks really good. But anyway, on that note, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Till next time, take care, and bye-bye.